Certain to enter. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need. A matter of keeping his composure. Pumped away by the keeper.
Well, what a start by Leverkusen. So close to the first goal there, only denied by that excellent save.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. He's going to have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. The Brazilian Neto is the man between the posts. Williams.
Oh, Derek, can he finish this?
It's still alive. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, so close to taking the lead there, but Leverkusen are playing well at the moment. Only denied by a brilliant save there.
It's a good-looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Shielding the ball superbly. Garcia. Nathan Teller. Moving it forward. But quick thinking defensively. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
The pressure was high and they could be in here. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And now it is there for him. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is. And so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Oh, he's given the ball away. And nicely over the top. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Grimaldo. Palacios on the ball. Now. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And the outcome is a free kick here. Martinelli. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Leverkusen regaining possession. Bukayo Saka. That was going in. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Good looking ball. There could be a chance now. Save, and he snuffed out the danger. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, good vision. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. He'll have a go here. And a the opportunity. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, spot on with that challenge. Can he put it away? Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. Martin Ødegaard. Good idea. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Saka. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Could be a chance. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Very quick thinking there. Teller. Arsenal have possession again. Kai Havertz. Can he finish? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And there's the delivery. Chance to make a game of it here. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Decent position. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Nathan Teller. And now Garcia. Committed challenge. Havertz. Oh, a tremendous block. Tapsoba. And given away by Leverkusen. Could it be? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Ezequiel Palacios. And they look as though they want to make this move count. But they took care of the situation defensively. Havertz. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Nathan Teller. Arsenal have it back. With a goal ahead and with time running out.
This could be a goal here.
There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
And finally, Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Martinelli. And Kai Havertz. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Partey. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Can they get in behind them? Oh, he'll take it on. Strong hand on that one. The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end, and a draw means no title party.
Well, they've done enough today to
A match certain to entertain. And a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Borussia Dortmund against Atletico Madrid.
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop points again today. Hopefully we get a winner for the neutrals though, Derek.
He read it well defensively. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. By surprise, he didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
And goes for goal! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Lino. Looking through ball, and there it is, a chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Sørloth. Samuel Lino. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Alvarez. Reina. And the ball is with Gihasi. And a good-looking ball. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. He has teammates around him. Opportunity. And there it is. Away by Atletico. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And he's made the run. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Lino. Making progress. But they dealt with the threat posed. And showing fine vision. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Alvarez. On the ball from the keeper. Giovanni Reina. That's a good pass. Surely. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. The referee's whistle, and so the first... So the second half is underway. It's a point for thrashing in that first 45. Can they turn things around now? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alvarez. Could be threatening. Big opportunity. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. Reina. It's a weighted pass. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Girassi. Determined defending. Samuel Lino. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Could be dangerous. Nice looking move. Going for the chip. And just over the top in the end, but the idea was good.
Well, good effort, you have to say, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Alexander Sørloth. Lino. The right place to cut out the pass. Samuel Lino. Real chance! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Perfect position to read it. Mecha. Trying to open them up. Oh! Burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Girassi. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Counter-attack is on, options available. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there we have it, full time in this game. A match certain. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's PSV facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
And the starting 11 for PSV. Serginho Dest plays with Tyrell Malacia in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Effort from long distance. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who look to provide the goal scoring.
They must finish here.
That is how to keep it out of the net. They play with a short one here. Lucas Perez prepared to fire. Will it happen for him here? And a very good challenge. Trying to open up the defence. And Patrick Schick now. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
PSV regaining possession. Giving it a try. Huge block. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Really nice ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And possibilities here. Sheik, opportunity here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Now options are plenty. And now Perisic. Chance to finish. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. The through ball. PSV have given it away. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And he read it superbly. And passing it through. And a textbook interception. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Palacios. And a good-looking ball. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Can he find the right pass? And making the move to the inside. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Palacios. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Joey Fairman. Well read to win possession back. Schick. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Fairman. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And support available. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Ezequiel Palacios. Well, fantastic reflex action. In a decent position now. Luc de Jong. Couldn't hang on to it, PSV. And the attack looks promising. Will he play it in? Fairman. He has teammates around him. Perisic. And hit with ferocity! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. There to win it back. Lucas Perez could take the lead. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Did well to win the ball back. Ivan Perisic. Might be able to set up the chance. There's spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Garcia. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lucas Perez. This could be troublesome. And the keeper will happily collect that one. And a play and a PSV throw-in forthcoming. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Lucas Perez. Oh, surely. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Nicely cut out. Armando Obispo. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More to go at it, knowing that... Delighted to be able to report that the weather has cooperated here at the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game, Derek.
And an astute piece of defending. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. The Brazilian Neto is the man between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo. And he's made headway! Well, chance wasted.
Well, through on goal, you have to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. Not good enough.
Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, big chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. The right place to cut out the pass. It's a neat move. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Saka. Ground encouraging him to take it on. Oh, genuine chance. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Felix Mecha. And the Schwarzgelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Kai Havertz. Havertz! And woodwork rather than net on that occasion, Stuart.
Well, you can see the relief from the keeper. He thought that was going in. I certainly did.
Possession one. Thomas Partey. Advantage, Arsenal. Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. An encouraging move from Dortmund. They could level it. And he read it well defensively. Mikel Merino. Arsenal could be onto something. And he's in. And trouble is brewing. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Gabriel. And it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And nearly with that free kick, but not quite.
Yeah, he's hit it well, but I think he always knew that was going past the post. He's a bit unlucky, really.
Really good ball there. Oh, what an opportunity. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And there the move ends for now. Giovanni Reina. Now with Havertz. Martin Ødegaard. Felix Mecha. And threading it through. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Martin Ødegaard. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Bukayo Saka. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And Dortmund recovering possession well. And playing it through. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Oh, great defending. Girassi. Now the counter-attack looks on. Chance to finish. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, far from textbook defending. Kai Havertz. This could level it. Pretty simple for the keeper. "20 minutes to go. Giovanni Reina. Real chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
Well, just listen to these Arsenal fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
Another perfect position to read it. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Girassi. Great ball over the top. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Reina. Good visualisation and execution. Can he finish them off? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. And the timing was perfect. Ball one.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes. And you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances.
Full time then, and when you're second best, To deliver in every way. Two very... Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to it, is this the moment? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Lucas Perez. Atletico regaining possession here. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Who can he pick out? Will it happen for them? They could level it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, he's won the ball. Alexander Sørloth. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Veerman. High quality defending. Luc de Jong took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lino. Oh, danger here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lucas Perez. That is a tough chance to put them in front. Alexander Sørloth. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Mischievous, and that'll be offside. A sloppy pass. Alvarez managed to get it out of there. Lucas Perez. And he quartered the attack with a masterful tackle. And he has options available. Easy save. And does well to keep it in play. Visualisation and execution. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Committed challenge. And with that, the first half draws to a close. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And a long way out here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Armando Obispo. And here is Malacia. Lucas Perez with time and space. Well, sadly for him, he had taken up an illegal position.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
Samuel Lino. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, yes, what a pass. Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, nice ball over the top. Now, options are plenty. Good work from PSV to win it back. And space to cross it. An attack full of promise. Chances on. Well, what a stop that was. Alexander Sørloth. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
When he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser, it could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? So a deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine. Favouring the short one. Gives it a go, and did just enough defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's a weighted pass. Samuel Lino. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lucas Perez. Trying to open them up. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Alvarez. Just cutting off the supply. Serginho Dest. 10 minutes to go then. Lino. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Ivan Perisic. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Regained possession. The offensive, is there to be late excitement? De Jong. And still looking for space. Ivan Perisic. Let's see if something comes of this. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulse. Is all they need to be... And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Arsenal facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, a point will do it, Derek. I just wonder how they'll approach this. I hope they go out and play their normal game and try and win it. If they do, they'll be crowned champions.
After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. He didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. Delivering it. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. In a decent position now. Martinelli. Now with Ødegaard to give them the advantage. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And that's a super ball over the top. And the chance is on. And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy.
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Martinelli. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Excellent ball over the top. Can he put it away? Another goal goes in! I'll tell you what, this was not the way it was supposed to go.
Well, I can't believe this is the same team we've been watching over the last few weeks. They've been so poor today.
Grimaldo. Can he put it away? Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. A very effective challenge put in. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Ezequiel Palacios. Will he find the net? Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Thomas Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Determined defending. Schick. Martinelli. Havertz. Real chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Schick. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Mikel Merino. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nice looking pass. Must score! Well, they've solved the problem for now, but let's see. Good weight on that pass. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, lovely ball. It just needs to remain icy cool. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. He'll take this on. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick.
Well, they've created so many chances, as you can see. Leverkusen have played really well here today.
Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Kai Havertz. And there we have it. The first half action is over. Here. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Simple catch, really. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Now the counter-attack looks on. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Ronaldo. Palacios. And now Garcia. Ezequiel Palacios. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession.
It's a message for Caitlin. Caitlin, can you please return to the ticket office? Your husband is
Crossed into the penalty area. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Grimaldo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be threatening. He went in so... dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Schick.
For more information.
Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Palacios on the ball. And passing it through. Well, not every keeper would have the courage to try that. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Trying to open them up. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And the throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Good-looking move. Oh, surely! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. He's in here. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Grimaldo. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. And he has options available. And given away by Leverkusen. Oh, he's lost possession. Garcia. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Tremendous challenge. Counter-attacking very much an option. Opportunity. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Full time then. The task facing them was to win the game, to keep... deliver in every way. Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Atletico Madrid against, oh, might be, an early goal. It is the ideal opening. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. It might be on for them. Can he put it in? Vigorous defending. Can he take advantage? Oh, fine stop. Short corner it is. Pulls it back. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Reina. In with a chance. Must be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, nicely cut out. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Reina. A super tackle and they've won possession.
Estimados aficionados, les recordamos que hemos instalado una red wifi a lo largo del estadio para que pueden conectarse sin coste alguno.
Could be dangerous. Can't miss, surely. Determined defending. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Alvarez. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Girassi. Mecha. Really good challenge. Dangerous looking attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pressure applied. Difficult to stop him. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Alvarez. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Lino. Could be threatening. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Oh, a vital interception. Plenty of support here. And nothing comes of this attack. Girassi. Reina. Feeding it through. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Reina. And a tidy tackle. way to safety. Samuel Lino. Alvarez. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Opportunity. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Giovanni Reina. And quick thinking defensively. Reinildo. It looks promising. Must be! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Reinildo. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Credit to them for winning back possession. Girassi. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Will he find the net? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Reina. Atletico recovering possession well. Very quick thinking there. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Has eyes for goal! Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Elects to go short. Atletico have the corner. This looks promising. It might be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Must be. Real chance. And nicely parried away. We've entered the final 5 minutes. Individual brilliance. Oh, good work by the keeper. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Atletico's corner. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
And there we have it. The referee blows for full time, and the bad run skills to the pitch. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on PSV.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, we saw what was going through the mind of the referee, but in the end, she says free kick. Rather congested in the middle of the park. The line-up for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Perisic took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. De Jong, Lucas Perez, a chance perhaps. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Grimaldo, well read to win possession back. Good movement. Nicely timed tackle. And the ruling is offside here. Grimaldo. Promising looking attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. De Jong. Might take the lead. Brilliantly blocked. Now, how about the short corner? Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Schick. A chance to whip it in. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, let's see about the cross. Well, the chance appeared to be on, but he found himself offside.
Well, he was just too anxious, wasn't he? That's not good play.
Well, nicely cut out. Perisic. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? It's promising out wide. Looking to come inside. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Oh, fancy footwork. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And it might be. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Perisic. Now with De Jong. Oh, maybe the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, the first half story has been written. It's half-time here at the Bayer Arena. Well, Luc De Jong. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Malacia. Good through ball. Very quick thinking there. Lucas Perez. That's a good ball. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it petered out. Well, relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Cutting it back. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Luke de Jong. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. We have 30 minutes to go. Lucas Perez. Real chance. Oh, so near. Off the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
He's in behind. Can they stop it going in? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And threading it through. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Schick. Counter-attacking chance. A real opening now. It's opened up for him. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, not very clever defending. He's trying to create something. A learned piece of defending. Ronaldo. Cheek. Ball back with Leverkusen here. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. A complete miscue by the goalkeeper. Will there be a price to pay? Lucas Perez could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And the pass, a good one. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. The save was a good one. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points, and now there's clear daylight between... two teams ready to go at it. Hello, and it's a great pleasure to welcome you to the Stadion here in Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Well, 3 points.
He's in behind. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And over comes the corner. Martinelli. Nicely timed tackle. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Must take the lead here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. The Brazilian Neto is the man between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Marino starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield.
Big chance here.
And a decent save, full credit. It's a short one. Can they get in behind them? Great block. Havertz. Real chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. Chance to equalise. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Well read to ease the pressure. Feeding it through. Now, will they do it from here? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Bukayo Saka. Havertz! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he might be through here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, good run and good ball control. Will it be? It has to be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Girassi. Can they forge ahead? Arsenal have given it away. Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, and that is going to be a free kick. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
The jump in front. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. And playing it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Trying to open them up. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Sabaini. Martinelli. Getting in there to intercept. Dortmund with the ball once more. Certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And he's broken free. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Giving them a different option by moving in field. It's got to be! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick! A special moment for him! Sabaini. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Could be! Oh, a tremendous block. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Take it short. Tossing it to the middle. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Martin Ødegaard. And return to Martinelli. Partey. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Özcan. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Martinelli. Real chance. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. This could be troublesome. Martinelli. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, these Dortmund fans are making so much noise here. The atmosphere is incredible. Surely this must be inspiring those players to hang on.
Martinelli. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focusing on the hosts. What a Excitement inside the stadium. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's PSV against Atletico Madrid.
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop points again today. Hopefully we get a winner for the neutrals though, Derek.
And the starting 11 for PSV. Tyrell Malacia starts with Rick Karsdorp in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two... Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Malacia. Plenty of support here. Lucas Perez. And did just enough defensively. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ball lost by Atletico. Fairman. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. And the flag does go up, offside. Clean challenge. That's a good pass. But mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Happy to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Plenty of support here. What a brilliant pass. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Alexander Sørloth. Perisic with the ball. Alexander Sørloth. Good visualization and execution. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Could be troublesome. And nicely struck. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Lino. And given away by Atletico. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh, he looks threatening. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Lucas Perez. And he read it well, intercepting it. And does well to keep it in play. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lucas Perez. Options in the middle. And that'll be PSV's throw-in. Getting in there to take it away. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Joey Fairman. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Fairman. Perisic. Oh, big opportunity. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, good vision. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Luc de Jong. He's got to score! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Alvarez. Nice weight on the pass. Is it going to be? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Luc de Jong. Joey Fairman. Lucas Perez with it. And now can he keep calm? And a touch of finesse. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been...
Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them.
Nummer 9, Luc de Jong.
Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And now Perisic. And the flag does go up offside. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have missed an excellent chance in this game. The chance was there for Indeed. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's Denmark, and mate, real chance, a goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Mikola Shaparenko. And a good-looking ball. This looks more than decent. It's got to be! Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Electing to cross into the centre. It might end up being a genuine chance. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Good distribution. Well, possibilities inside the box. Smuggled away. Yarmolenko. Interception to snuff out the danger. Højlund. An alert piece of defending. Can they forge ahead? Denmark have it back now. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mikola Shaparenko. Roman Yaremchuk. Quick thinking to win it back. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Is it going to be the equaliser? It is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Well, it was the row throw-in. It's a neat move. Yarmolenko. Well, fine use of the ball. Opportunity. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Rasmus Højlund. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Yaremchuk. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, this looks useful. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Oh, they have it again. And threading it through. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Good looking move. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. An attack full of promise. Surely! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mikola Shaparenko. Now, can they hit them on the counter?
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
On the offensive. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Nice weight on the pass. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Højlund. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Dovbik. Back and forth in terms of possession. Mikola Shaparenko. Roman Yaremchuk. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And that was a very fine read. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Can they hit on the break? And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over, and I just can't see it happening.
Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away, but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, surely they get one more shot before the...
Genuine chance. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. On the attack, is there to be late drama? There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast A draw is all they need to be... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that might be! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Sargent. That's really good and effective physical play. Idrisu Baba. He's showing a real will to win the ball. And playing it through. Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent the title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, he's certainly not alone. And teammates to play it to. It did look on for them, but not to be. Josh Sargent. Trying to open them up. Opportunity! Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Majid Ashimeru. Flag raised for offside. Ricardo Pepi. Well, he's given us away. Takes some progress with the ball at his feet. Will he finish? Oh, it's a goal! Another goal conceded, and they might have to play the waiting game in terms of the title.
Well, they just haven't coped with the pressure today. They've been way below their best.
And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. The USA doing well to regain possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. I would be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Kamal Sowa. And room now out on the flank. Semenyo. Well, that's it. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And passing it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ambitious effort. Musa. Josh Sargent. Teammates available. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Williams. Tim Ream. And it's with McKennie. Now can they make something happen? McKennie. Really clever pressing. Cutting the ball back. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Oh, he looks threatening. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Seydoux. And into the last 30 minutes now. Weston McKennie. Yunus Musa. And it's with McKennie. Pepe. And threading it through. Can he put it away? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Majid Ashimeru. Onto Sowa. Semenyo. Now a decent position. And defensive play to be applauded. Another perfect position to read it. 20 minutes to go in this one. Majid Ashimeru. Incisive pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Determined defending. Good distribution. Just the challenge that was required. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time to put in a performance like this. They've been really poor throughout the game, and I just can't see them getting back into this.
Oh, this is looking promising. The delivery. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Sowa. Decent position. Could be. Pepe. Good looking pass. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, there we have it. The end of the game. An underwhelming... Yeah, it's anyone's guess. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Regained possession. And the attack looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. Dangerous looking attack. Can he do it to take the lead? And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Keen to take it short here. Schulman. And Christensen has it. Could be threatening. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Schick. Really good attacking play. And he's in. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And a good take under duress there.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Must take the lead here. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Schick. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Feeding it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
They're just not properly looking after the ball. Schick. And Denmark come away with it. And he has the measure of his man. Excellent strike! And what a magical save it was! Well, the short corner routine. Good-looking move. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Couldn't keep it. And passing it well. Frendrup. And possession ceded by Denmark. Provod. Will it happen for them? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to... Must be! In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Very effective pass, but superb defending. Flojek. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Højlund. Well read to ease the pressure. Schick. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Oh, surely! The crossbar got in the way!
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
Frendrup. Could be dangerous. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Oh, what an opportunity. In position. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Plojek. Good distribution. Read it well. 30 minutes to go then. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Schick. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Distributing it well. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. The referee is given a corner. A deep delivery. And the danger is averted. Can they hit on the break? Good looking move. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Christiansen. And take it away. Lucas Provod. That's a good-looking ball. Really good goalkeeping. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kral. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Can they get one back? And a goal! Not over just yet. Christiansen. Morten Hjulman. Clean challenge. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Victor Christiansen. Højlund. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. There's still time for them to level it. This could be the equaliser. Able to close down the shot. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And struggling to get the shot off. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Offside the decision. Kral. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, a smart stop. The final whistle. And they've only gone and clinched. We're hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Ukraine facing Ghana.
Well, it was all square in their last match.
Must be! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! And a lot to like about this attack. Takes the shot, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Baba. Now with Semenyo. Excellent defending. Williams, and in with a real chance. It was on its way in. Now, how about the short corner? Semenyo. Good idea. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Now, let's see what they can do here. Can he take advantage? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And successfully cut out. It might be on for them. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Perfect tackle. Williams. Oh, good vision. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Now with Zabani. On to Sowa. And that was a very fine read. It looks promising. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. Plenty of support here. Well, beating his opponent. Takes on the shot. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Kamal Sowa. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. On to Semenyo. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. On to Semenyo. Idrisu Baba. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Yarmolenko. On to Semenyo. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Determined defending. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Majid Ashimeru. Well, they get the ball once more. Can he convert? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Ashimeru. And on to Bukhari. Every pass hitting its target. Well, did well to win the ball back. On to Semenyo. And into the last 30 minutes now. And the corner's been given. And short it is. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Yarmolenko. Well, high-quality defending. Williams. And on to Bukhari. Well, this could really help the cause. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Dogbik. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, the post denied him. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Intercepting it intelligently. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It might be on for them. It's there for him. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And they have possession again. Mikola Shaparenko. Roman Yaremchuk. And he's in. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Artem Dogbik. He'll have a go here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Williams. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Antoine Semenyo. The referee says enough is enough, and more negative. Quality sides ready for battle. Hello everyone, great to be with you from the West Coast, specifically Dignity Health Sports Park here in Southern California. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the United States, and they take on Czechia.
Well, it was a...
Can he put it away? Spot on with that tackle. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Ricardo Pepi. Oh, it might be! And keeping it out. And played short. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, it looked promising, but his timing was off.
Well, great work out wide, but he just gets himself into an offside position there.
He's enjoying space. Cutting the ball back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Giovanni Reina. Pepi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A room to roam on the wing. But they dealt with the threat posed. Weston McKennie. Josh Sargent. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, great attacking play. What a block! And danger averted. Well read. Can he find the right pass? Looking for a teammate. Terrific block there. And defensive play to be applauded. And darting through. Surely. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. It might be. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Pepi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be dangerous. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
It's still there for him. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. In position. A routine save. Provod. We're getting the ball forward, but they took care of the situation defensively. Cheek. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Kral. Adam Hrojek. That's a good pass. Full marks for trying it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Musa. Incisive pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Provod. Can't miss, surely. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Josh Sargent. Lucas Provod. And that was a very fine read. Can he convert? Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Václav Jemelka. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. How can they nudge in front late on here? Good example of pressing without the ball. And given away. Options in the middle. Cutting the ball back. Shot blocked, but still alive. Textbook defending inside the box. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be... Asian. Two teams ready to go. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Ukraine against Denmark.
Well, here they are, Derek, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today, make a clear statement of intent with 3 points, and hopefully we get a good competitive game.
An attacker like that in the initial phase of the game, attracting the interest of the referee. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And the attack looks promising. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the short option preferred. Could be threatening. Vestergaard. It was on its way in. And played short. Could be dangerous. And the shot was a commitment to defending. Favouring the short one. It looks promising. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Intercepted effortlessly. And hit with ferocity. Spot on with that tackle. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful.
Oh, sorry,
today.
Stuart, look at this. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Roman Yaremchuk. Went in strongly to win the ball. And it'll be a throw for Denmark. Oh, breezing past him. Cuts it back. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Mikola Shaparenko. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And a threatening looking ball. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. And support available. And having a goal! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Frendrup. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Chance for the leveller. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Roman Yaremchuk. Did well to win the ball back. Can he put them ahead? Thwarting him. A good and fair challenge. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Could be threatening. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
He's enjoying space. Stove Olsen. Dovbik. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And played in. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Can they stop it going in? And in the end, no damage done.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Plenty of support here. That'll be a Denmark ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he get them in front? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, he's given the ball away. Højlund. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And take it away. And options in the centre. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Disappointing pass. Spot on with that tackle. Yarmolenko. And threading it through. And swiftly ending that attack. Just straying offside. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Can he put it away? And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Cross could be useful. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw... Showdown almost upon us, and the likely... Not too far from downtown Los Angeles, we're at Dignity Health Sports Park in Southern California. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's the United States facing Ghana.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal difference. Quite simply, attack with vigour and defend with urgency. They need to start the game well.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without.
Oh, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. They've found the net, and who knows? It could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
That's a good ball. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. It's a weighted pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And options in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Sowa. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might be able to set up the chance. And there the move ends for now. Giovanni Reina. Oh, surely! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And how about the short corner? And possibilities here. This could be the equaliser. The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Promising looking attack. To give them the advantage. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Well, this could really help the cause. Can they convert? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Majid Ashimeru. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Andre Ayew. Oh, the threat is there. Can he finish this? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the managers will now deliver. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. McKennie. A very effective challenge put in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dangerous ball. And stopping the danger. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Superbly read and executed. Musa. Giovanni Reina. Determined defending. Mensah. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Yunus Musa. And it's with McKennie. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. Weston McKennie. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, good-looking run. Weston McKennie. Giovanni Reina. Oh, into the chance! It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
And we saw the situation developing. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Possession ceded by the USA. Nicolas Sopoku. And teammates around him. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on the title race. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up to finish it as a contest. A goal! Accurate from the spot. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Pepe. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Semenyo. And a good take under duress there. There goes the final whistle, and it's a story of pure heartbreak. They miss out by a margin Here, and both teams... Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Denmark, and they take on Czechia.
Well, Derek, champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
He'll try his luck here. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Who can he pick out? That's a good pass. Real chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Krau. The ball with Corey. They've given it away. Tomasz Corey. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And there's the feed into the box. And it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Zima. Now Alex Krau. Opportunity in the wide area, but quick thinking defensively. Sheik. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Crossing possibilities. And quick thinking defensively. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Good idea. And Patrick Schick now. And the challenge, crisp and clean. And fed forwards. The fans want to see a shot. Will it be? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Might work out. Just needs to stay calm. And there it is! Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Krau. The ball with Corey. Sheik. Unable to keep possession. And Patrick Schick now. Palmed away by the keeper. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charge. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And Patrick Schick now. And danger still. Did well to clear it away. Putting his body on the line. And Patrick Schick now. The ball with Corey. Oh, he's through here. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Feeding it through. And the alarm bells are ringing. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Who's going to get on the end of it? David Zima. Now, options are plenty. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Christensen. And Denmark struggling to keep it. Well, good run and good ball control. Nice looking pass. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. A bit sloppy in possession. Very effective pass. Has a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And possibilities here. Anderson. It's a perfect challenge. Could be a chance to break here. Running room in the wide position. Shot attempted. That was going in. Højlund. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be a chance. Oh, the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity, Stuart.
Well, he should do better there. Everything was good until the finish.
Now a decent position. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. 10 minutes to go. Flojek. Nicely cut out. Skov Olsen. The ball with Corey. Very quick thinking there. Højlund. And fed forwards. Nicely blocked. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Morten Hjulman. And the defenders having to cover up. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Full time, says the referee, and as it was... special day. A draw is all... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It's Ghana, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, any result here, and they'll be champions. And what an achievement that will be. They've certainly been the best team. They've played some great football.
And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
This looks more than decent. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Semenyo. Could be threatening. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good ball. Sowa. Very quick thinking there. And he's found a bit of daylight. And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to the hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
Moving into the advanced position, but the danger averted for now. Roman Yaremchuk. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Putting his body on the line. Well, feeding it back to the goalkeeper. Oh, managing to beat him. Wonderful chance. The equaliser. Just what the doctor ordered. Keep it this way, and they will be champions.
Well, is that the goal that clinches the title? They just need to keep it tight now.
Big chance. A goal. Oh dear. How significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Effective challenge. Could be threatening. Williams. Can they square the game? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Needs to attack from the wide areas. Now what can they do from here? And it might be. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway here into the second half. Williams. A smart stop here. Well, the short corner routine. Crossing into the middle. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Artem Dovbik, and giving it away. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he finish? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance.
Oh, it's off the post. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though.
Chances on. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
And he cuts in from the wing. Has someone to play it to. Oh, it's a goal! And this match is level again.
Well, there's the warning. They're not home and dry yet. They need to go again here.
Well, a textbook interception. Dovbik. Pulls it back. It might be the moment to get to the head. Well, it's a long way off target. Idrisu Baba. That's a good-looking ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Idrisu Baba. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And in the right position to read it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But they dealt with the threat posed. Sowa. Level pegging, but can they change that?
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Options in the middle. Williams. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Williams. Oh, he looks threatening. Idrisu Baba. Majid Ashimeru. Retaining possession proving difficult. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And a throw-in it's going to be. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Stress levels are off the... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season, and the title issue will be settled. It's Czechia against the United States.
Yeah, absolutely nothing to split between the two sides. You have to say it's been a fantastic season. Back and forth, plenty of drama, and now
He's in here. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Can they find a gap in the defence? Shot attempted, and saved by the keeper. David Zima. Vladimir Tsofal. Schick. And intercepts again. Musa. And it's with McKennie. Now, let's see what they can do here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Adam Chlojek. Can he play it in? Ready to fire. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
And teammates around him. Musa. And it's with McKennie. And passing it through. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Kral. Yunus Musa. With a textbook interception. Well, they've given him too much space. Just wanted to get it out of there. Good weight on that pass. He's in behind. They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Plenty of options. Can't miss, surely. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Kral. Adam Chlojek. And taking it away. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Martin Vitic. A delicious piece of skill. Well, the supporters think it's on. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Musa. Sargent. Good idea. Zima. Yemelka. Here's Patrick Schick. And Patrick Schick now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, good vision. And reading it absolutely superbly. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. This could square the game, but the keeper And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper.
And it's opening up. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. An effective ball. Good ball over the top. And possession lost, intercepted. Could be. And it's there for him. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Chance to run at them. And a shot from some way out. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Plenty of support here. Well, that is how to play advantage. And he's broken free. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Provod. Now Alex Kral. The ball with Corey. Very quick thinking there. Getting forward. And a long way out. And a fine stop. They take it short. Weston McKennie. Opportunity here. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Plojek. The ball with Corey. Could be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. We're getting the ball forward. And Patrick Schick now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ricardo Pepe. Josh Sargent. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And room now out on the wing. But timely defending when it mattered. Inching ever closer to full time. Can they get over the line? That's the question.
Well, in my view, they have to keep pressing the ball high up.
Can he put it away? Huge block. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And playing it back. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Decent looking pass. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. This could square the game, and it has. Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. He might be able to carve something out. And there goes the final whistle by the...